test some new things today. Sorry, a little late on the start because work and then double checking some things. Alright, try this. Not what we want to look at, but just like moving around. Seamless. Did this show up as nothing? Or just show the background? Yep, just the background, because the game's not on. Oh, wrong button. It should still be where I left off. Oh, it actually exited. Good thing I saved.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Alright, that was one thing I was thinking about. We need to turn up the desktop audio. Because in my replays, all the background is pretty quiet. It's like 70%. I had it at like 50. Hopefully that works out a little bit better. We'll see. We left off catching the guys that were using kids to pilfer permits. And now we have quests to do. So we will do quests and then move further.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yep.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
My little something is going to be more reputation. A little bit better. My head keeps tilting back just from me sitting like normal. It's like, eh? Okay.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire. and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Eh, might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then
Let me just
come.
take them off real
We
quick.
must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, we got things to do. Let's go that way.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. Have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Helpful?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin.
Wasn't close enough. That's alright. Yeah, stay down.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh, I thought I did the line thing to like pull him down, but it was just a grab.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the
Arrived? We
marvel
were already
before us.
here.
Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
But not smart.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
So we're going climbing.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Pedigree. Normal attack. Blood of Fenrir. Ooh. Rar. Rar. Oh, weapons. That's what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, it would be annoying if the one I just made was not as good. Excuse me. Hold on, before we go in there. Shiny. Oh, look what we found.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, you don't. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but alright. Okay, that was like nothing. I expected more of them to like jump down to help.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
They're not exactly, like, well hidden, though. I climbed up a bit of rock and then found them. So I don't know if they're gonna be okay. And then look, goblins.
All right then. First.
Don't hurt the goblins. Immediately attack goblins. What's up, Dark?
You're going to get yourself killed.
I assume you're at work.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold.
Getting ready for work. I just got out of work.
Its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity.
Well, don't have too much fun while you're there.
Crater in the very land.
My job was dead as hell. They wanted me to stay to 8 o'clock. I was like, haha, no.
For their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas,
I'm gonna have so much fun.
Is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see
I don't even know
discovered.
what you do, man.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Don't worry about it. I do stuff and things, and then my hand gets stuck for no good reason. Stop it, hand. clean this thing in? Is that the problem? It is a little dirty. Yeah, come here. That's why I keep Windex next to me. Be all nice and shiny and not stupid. Oh, you know what? I don't have a... Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I have a rag around here. Swipe, 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 swipe. Much better. Alright, let's see if my hand does not try and become part of my face. I have arms. Okay. I was like, where do we go? Ad break? Hopefully it's like the mini one. Oh, hi.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, got me. You know what, just that. You know, you're a little annoying, you know that? Alright, now we can focus on you.
Well done.
Everything, sucker! That was close.
Farewell.
I got hit way too many times in that. Like, wait a second.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Stop running around,
once
dummy.
more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine. Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
What a quest. Listen to a guy ramble for 5 minutes.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Hooray! What we get? I mean, I like the rep. Breath of Earth Upheaval. Back.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
What do we get? We should have enough for that other reputation box.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
Probably.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
This way.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, don't make me punch you in the face.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria, Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Forward. Move. Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Are you sure about that?
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on.
Speaking of, let me through!
I might spare a cup of that wine.
Come and taste my peaches.
I'll take the large one. What I really want to
Juicy pears.
Goots wants to be a blacksmith?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Complete! I just realized the name of the quest was Bearer of Good News. Like, wait, I'm not a bearer anymore. Fuck off!
Out of my sight, wretch.
Ah! Can I punch you so bad? Why is this not an option? I like how when I turn, it's like super quick for some reason.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Alright, we cleared all the questies. Oh, whoops. Back up. We got 2 crystals left. Then what's gonna happen afterwards, that's the thing.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots.
Got a job shoveling shit.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Massive sword, you say?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile...
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire,
He wouldn't step
I
upon
shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
the higher tier?
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier
I
expects
didn't
much
realize my
of
head
you,
went
dear.
back that far. I
Or
was
should
just
I
trying to
say,
take a drink and look.
of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yep, step on the flower. Flashback to the present.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
He's biased. Of course he's going to agree with him.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Are we gonna bust a crystal while we're here?
What do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The last 20 years of his life?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Something's happening.
What is it, boy?
Is that the prince, like, causing issues in the capital?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
I was jumping around, I can barely jump.
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman of Sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial dragoons.
Excuse me. Man. Oi. Ooh, is that a chest? It is a chest, just not openable.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But First we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Thank you, Torgal.
Hurrah! Cut them down! Waken,
No spells for you. You'd think with a big slash like that, it would hit more than one person. How did he get out of that? Haha, good counter. Not once, but twice. No, you don't.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Basically. Oops, slide. Alright.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ah, crabs! I kind of wish there was like falling off type deaths, because like you clearly could have knocked that into the water. Simple thing, but it would have been like, you know, more realistic than it getting stuck on an invisible wall.
We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is throne the protector.
I'm guessing they probably did it that
There
way
it
so
is.
that
The bell tower.
they wouldn't accidentally fall off and just kind of murder themselves.
A goods lift.
Oh, I missed the item. I thought it was going to be like a lever. Oh well.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Oh, nowhere in particular.
You're finished. Farewell.
Don't mind us. It's coming through.
Intruders! Defend the gates! Stay down!
Bop, bop.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Yeah, you will. Oh, I got a dragon. Hello, dragon. Oh, that's the first time I've ever been hit by that. I was trying to switch elements. Level up! Probably the door they came through, I'm sure. Potion? Hey, potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stop him, no, I won't. Fire, Scarecrow!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
That was bad timing. Hello?
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I didn't even have to kill you guys. Wait, what were those two dudes doing? They were just kind of hanging out when, like, everyone down here was dead. Unless these are Imperials. Going in.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, Ice Dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Rawr. Okay, that didn't dodge for shit. Come down, please. I would like to smack you in the face. That can't be good. Here. That worked out better than I thought it would.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ah, lasers!
Nice try.
Got me that time. Thank you. Good thing I got above that.
Nice try.
Get this, me.
Nice try.
Laser. Oh, shit. God dang, dude. Make me dodge.
Nice try. Too slow.
that was close. Oh, damn it. I thought I hit it. Missed.
Soil and stone!
Come on down.
Nice try.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I didn't realize he was that low. I was not watching his health. Oh, cool, we finally got the bone. Did we get one or two?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Yeah, just fight a
Good.
dragon, we're fine.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
And then?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The hermit.
Good question. Why is the heart way up there suddenly? What? Why is he attacking the people?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix time. So he's trying to destroy it, but it's like fighting back? What? This is different. new crystal just formed?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
He's my last minute shop before this battle. Do you have anything interesting?
He's need out.
The big hammer.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
A diamond sword. Yeah, I'll buy a diamond sword. Why not?
Righto, here you go.
Use it? Not yet. None of that matters. I'm wondering.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Alright. So he can't... For some reason, he can blacksmith. Alright. But it doesn't appear that he can make anything that's stronger than what I have currently. So we have 3 of the white worm bones now. I'm probably gonna have to talk to Blackthorn though, because it doesn't seem like Goons has stuff. Alright, we'll lose defense, gain 1 HP. Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I'm sorry, but...
You all set then?
It won't help me right now, bud.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I'm so confused on what happened, though. Did the crystal, like, absorb power from Bahamut? And, like I said...
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Why was it way up on that,
Do you feel that, Clive?
pedestal?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Get the lich out of here. Yeah, there we go. No more lich.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oop, box. Hello, box. Breath of lightning, judgment. I wonder if we could come back and get that later, like, for some reason, if we were not savvy enough to catch that box. Joshua!
Phoenix. Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Gotta take care of that crystal first.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Take the freebies and jump.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
A little real busy right now.
For the heart.
So are we.
And so should we.
He's over here casting shit. Get out of here with your protect. Potion. Thank you.
We don't have time for this!
Alright, now we're ready for you. Thank you for getting the guys on the backside. Appreciate it. Oop, chest.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Good question.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow. Nice try.
Interesting.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
I've heard talk of.
Yeah, you only got, sucker. Not really. Rocka.
Nice try. Too slow.
Love it.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Too slow.
No, you don't. Oh, that did not work I had planned. Little early. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, yeah, too late. Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Wind up. Increases wind up damage by 10%. Yeah. Reduce Rook cooldown by like 10 seconds and I'd use it.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Jump! Good jump.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
High potion. Damn it.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Hello?
Is someone there?
Oh, it's Mom.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
You don't know.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Dumb. Speaking of, there he is.
Joshua!
the shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Different, that's what. Watch this, Mom.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Battle time! Get punched! Ooh, ow.
Fuck.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, like, he's gone basically berserk. That's not good. So, Muhammad and Mother Crystal are leaked. It became a flower.
First Muhammad, then the heart.
Man, I just walked right into that one, didn't we? Oh, free heal, thank you.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
You've learned Spitfire Flame?
We'll face the consequences.
Spitflare, ooh. If I load the ability Spitfire from Bahamut, press R2 and triangle, release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Exit anytime to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Didn't quite hit them all, but alright. Bam! Point blank Spitfire.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
I'm fine. Oh, we're gonna switch to Phoenix for a minute?
I'll come back for you.
Yep. Regular fire, charge, valor, and evade. Hell while using the look in multiple targets and release to launch a volley. Abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed with the abilities tab in main menu. Alright. Oh, it's like a stream. Okay. Damn, he is quick with that. Come on, Joshua, you can do this.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Missed me. Not that time.
Where is he going?
Oh, he just like flat out missed me. I'll take that. Nope, not that time. Michael is on fire! Run away! That's not good.
My founder! Those things are pouring in more ether than I've ever seen!
They're bad. Okay. I do my own mega flare with fire. Uh-oh. Screw you, I'm back!
Clive! Thank the founder!
Are you feeling a little crispy, Bahamut?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Got me that time. Oh, nice. We do it together. Just dancing around. You can't hit me. Bigger player. Oh, Terra player, okay.
Now, Joshua!
Big ol' fireball to the face. My turn. The power of two hands. Do I get Bahamut's powers now? Because that would be sweet.
What now?
Don't tell me he's gonna bite the crystal.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
They become Lost Bahamut. And that did nothing.
I'm here.
I don't know if it's gonna be a stop at that time. super primal Ifrit? Oh shit! We merged.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
We're flying Ifrits. Mega flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
Get punched! Alright, embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of the most of Ifrit's abilities available for use as Ifrit Risen. Just the Wild Wow. Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to the Phoenix Ship, allows swift approach. Can be executed while pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ooh, those meaty punches. didn't like that. This way. Stop a terror flare or flare to the face? wow, I got like right up into the gym with that. Come on, I got you. You're done for. Dude will not go down. Zeta flare. What?
Not today.
Come on, Joshua!
It suddenly became Dragon Ball Z. Ba-ba-da. Ooh, light shard.
Dion!
Go save the idiot. And me take care of Crystal. Oh shit. Probably a good thing we did that in space.
Joshua!
Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Wake up! The fuck were you doing, man? So Olivia was Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Wait, so is his dad dead? What happened? Also, don't get Bahamut's powers? Damn it.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, there it is.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
It's like the Echo.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adal makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, He would have took out Ultima there, but Dad stepped in the way.
Dion.
Oh, like she cares.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
What about Mom?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She should kill herself. Yep. Damn. Saw that coming.
Mother.
So Dion's dead, right?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
The what now?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By Primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Oh, it's Odin.
We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Doing it for the love of a woman that's probably gone.
Mother.
Oh. Well, that just made that extra weird. Well, time to go home. And one crystal remains. So to be buried, Dion? Is he alive? What's going on? Also, I want to play with Bahamut powers.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I bet. He was not doing well.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
One. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows him several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue targets, dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's Feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers the enemies in a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful of the results. Press O to cast the spell when ready.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay, let's go to Icon. Bahamut. So there's room for 2 more. And I'm pretty sure Shiva is one, which might be the last one. So what are we missing? Oh, Odin? Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. So it's like double magic damage. Which is also effective at breaking stamina. High damage, not much on that end. Oh, same problem with this, like with Ramuh's ability. It requires time of just charging and doing nothing. I mean, I'll try it. If we can dodge while doing it, it might be worth it. So multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. And that's the breathe up forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Ultimate is just a big old freaking Kamehameha wave. I mean, you know, kinda want that. I don't use magic quite that much. I'm more melee focused, so I don't know about that. That, don't care about too much. Upgrade. Need 6,000 to master it. Upgrade increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Alright. I already mastered... Oh, I haven't mastered this yet. Okay. undo shift because I don't use it. Oh, right, I'm not using that. Don't need to master that, don't need to master that. That should be good enough, I think. So we're going to switch out Phoenix for Bahamut. And now we have this, and, you know, the other move, Giga Flare. This will be interesting. So it's Goblet, Apples, Ambrosia's Tact. Not much for the Wall of Memories. Quite the mess. Where on the twin side is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolos might be good to set El's mind at ease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are the same. These accursed skies are not only pale over the land, but over the hearts of the people. Her heart's already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall fall on you on the new moon's turning. Until then, watch our watch continues. I trust that you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, we'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We even offer a discount at our usual rates. Many of you know that I never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing that like again. So if it please your lordship, can we both forget the whole thing, the whole damn thing? The Cid I chose to follow and all the years that is gone. There's no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, or at least I think it's still blue, as long as it still is. I'll be right here when you where you can count on me. I can word. Hey, you got some new stuff for me, maybe?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Brightburn. Grindstone, Light Shard, and Meteorite. Wow, goes up a whole 2 points. But
should last you a good while.
Nothing there. Oh, so he had the same stuff too. Alright, well, nothing new for now.
Got it. Fine.
Let's go see what that sword looks like. Appearance. Weapon. I still like Invictus the most. Oh, Grindstone. That weapon. I forgot about it. Diamond sword doesn't look bad. It's hard to beat Invictus, though.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
What do you got that's new?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing
May
me
as well.
blind, you know.
Just been sitting on this money, not doing much with it. Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon OKO, automatically restores all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. I don't think I really need it.
Is that all?
Keep it in mind for later, though.
Oh, the moon.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
You must be getting close to the end at this point, because, everything's gone to hell.
Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, Winterswar.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I need 905 for this. 1,500 ability points, Bloody Hide, Sharp Fang Steel, yeah, whatever. No risk, no reward, a Kestrel roll, and an Amber. Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go. Seen enough?
We got a couple new ones. BAS. Sembrique legend tells of a dread dragon who is set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which part of the tales is true and which are myth, recent reports of the great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. Well, I won't be able to go anywhere right now anyways. Go. Talk to Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Bad.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Got to go. Quick little break. Grab some more drink from out. Don't mind the rustling of my chip bag. Meow, meow. Alright, much better. And there goes my hand. Why hand? Hand? Why do thing? What is catching that's causing that? I don't understand that. Alright, so things are going horrible, and we gotta see what other people think about what to do next.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Let's have a quick history lesson.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, with Odin just gonna be like, yeah, I'm totally following Ultima, because that's a good idea. Can't imagine things are gonna end well anytime soon.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
I was gonna say, the Fallen definitely have something more to play in this that they're not letting into the story at the moment. Like, is Ultima from, like, the Fallen race? Because we don't even know what the Fallen look like, if they were people or not.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, before we go, I also want to check where the other hunts are. So one is going to be in the wooded area outside the Empire. Which Empire, I have no idea. This is in Dhalmekia, and this is in Rosaria. Let's see. Lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Occupants wearing a garb and speaking a language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance on Cid the Outlaw, for destroying what they hold most dear. We advise against travel in the area, at least we think to kill or capture the members of the retaliation. 10 of clubs. Merchants to ply their trade across the fields of the Carava. Tell the outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of threw praise upon unscorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none have been brave enough nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you read this, have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. Valmer Dhalmekia. And that's over by Port Isolde. And no idea where that is. So let's go by Port Isolde and work our way backwards. And see how I feel about Bahamut. Akashic Devil Crab. Oh god, everything's gone to hell.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Just sitting here having to wait for it to build up.
Make it look easy.
I mean, does a lot of damage, but my god, that's a lot of wind-up time. Well, here's a lone boat. Do I see a thing? Nope. Or do they mean that ship over there? This area is completely Akashic too, isn't it? I see a slime. Bombs and such. cornered. Well, not much here to work with. It is weird, though, that the land is being kind of overrun. Oh, God, even the chocobos are Akashic now. Interesting.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yep, kind of figured. I saw the boat over there. Magath brothers.
The Iron Blood darken our shores again, but not for long.
Oh, mega player points or something? Interesting. It's over 50,000. Hard hit. Ouch. Oh my god, I ran right into that shit. I tried to dodge and just got destroyed. That was a dumb death.
Let's go.
Let's try that again. one of them's still dead. Interesting. Thanks for missing half of that. Appreciate it. Expecting that. You know, I really like the Kamehameha wave. Oh, thanks.
No more vengeance. No more war.
The Mega Flare, though... not the Mega Flare. Yeah. No, yeah, the Mega Flare. I don't know about this. Because it takes so long to charge up. And you move pretty slowly. Oh, the attack is called Dia? Or is that just my... Oh, no, it's, Dia is my magic attack. Is the charge faster if I dodge? Like if I dodge and attack?
Demons wins!
Nice try.
That counter move, so good. Definitely good on little guys, though, that's for sure. What is that? That's definitely, I don't think that's the teleporter. Oh, it is. Why is it giving off so much ether, though? I don't remember it doing that.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Right? Still don't know what that tower over there is. Oh, hello, big guy. Hello, how's it going? Ooh, ow. Pushed it.
To me,
Nope, walked right into that one.
Silence! Yeah!
Oh, it could have gone better. Not getting smashed in the ground is usually good. Ow! Dick! More moose. Well, it looks like, for the most part, the stuff over here has not become Akashic.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
I mean,
we're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Probably.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Excuse you, how did you break through that? to do, but sure.
Farewell.
Definitely thinned out the numbers.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I'm gonna go find out what happened to Wade. Or go back.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Akashic crap everywhere. Kill it all.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Speaking of, Akashic turtles.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Do we have a choice?
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What's up, Chicken? How dare you call me stinky, you bastard? Oh, they took all the side enemies. Good. Turtle was enough of a problem as it is. So you missed the even more anime fight
hurt?
earlier.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me
You
from
have
the
a new
flames.
icon. What is this one?
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Gold pixel heart.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
I want to see as the final boss.
Is something wrong?
I will definitely clip
The
that if you don't
lookout
see
saw
it.
smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
We're definitely getting
Don't
close
you
to the
worry
end of the
about them.
game because everything's
The moment
going to
my men are
shit.
safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Bro, I was told the final boss was basically a long ass cutscene. I wouldn't be surprised because like all the major like icon fights have been very more cinematic based than, you know, skill. I mean, there's a little skill, but not that much. I guess we're going this way. So what have you been up to, man? I haven't seen it in a bit.
Mad dogs.
Oh, can I not use potions outside of battle?
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I've gotten a few new swords, and I've looked at them,
Very
but
well.
this one's still like the best one, I think.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Blech. But now I have Bahamut powers. I get the Mega Flare all over everyone's face. Kind of like this. Kamehameha!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Well, you have to aim it, and I was just kind of firing it willy-nilly. It works better when they're, like, not moving. Right down here. Oh. Evil birds. Made to be broken. Sure. Okay. Sudden change in...
Something's coming.
Oh, God. Just everything.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
They just don't stop coming. The hell? What hit me? I hate how long this move takes to power up. Try this again. Hold still. Oh, he teleported, bitch. Are we done yet? Jesus. Just wave after wave.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Oh, I missed what you said there.
Then we wait for
Been
Martha's
dying
while
with
we can.
finals. 2 or 3 classes passed. Got a book report. Test due Friday. Pass your last test. And then you're free until late January. Hey! So soon. And you'll have free time.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
For now.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear
Sure
the
to play
Akashic's
League
numbers are only
in
going
the free
to
time.
rise.
Prestige Camille
It's not a
got
matter
me
of if
like...
the Horde will be back, but when.
Did you get
And
it,
whether
or
that's
is it a
sooner
new
or
one
later,
coming
we'll
out?
need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Oh, that's the next
I'd like
one
to
that's
make
coming
this
out,
one
right?
of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, it was released today. I haven't even looked, man. I was playing some games with Darkosaurus last night, and I told you I was busy, you ass.
I didn't say nothing.
You're just creaking my fucking door. Close the door.
What? See you later, handsome.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Jesus Christ.
It is an honor
A friend
to
of
make
mine
your
is
acquaintance,
crashing at my
Lord
place. He
Rosfield.
just got home and he's like
I am
creaking my
Oscar.
door like a little creeper.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother...
Should have just hit him
my
with the I
father
know I
did.
am.
I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
But yeah, Dark played League with us last night. That was
If
unusual.
it please you, my Lord Marquis, Might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Yo!
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so
I didn't know he
doing.
played League. I haven't
And I
been in
would
there
sooner
stream
serve
in
under an
ages. I
honorable
always
outlaw
stream very
than an
awkward times.
unworthy shield. Not that so
He hasn't
Wade
played
and the other
like
Guardians are,
a lot.
I mean to say that
Because essentially I was in call with him while we were playing
right.
together
I
at
know
the same
what you
time.
mean.
And
There
I was
is
just like
only so
coaching
much
him
the
on
boy
like
can learn
items
from
to
me,
buy.
my lord.
But a squire.
But he's not bad because he used
Would
to play
that really
Dota
be so
apparently.
bad? You were a squire once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
The one time I did, they were playing Rocket League. Yeah, he was asking me if I played Rocket League because apparently now
Know that I'll show you
Rocket
as
League
much
is
leniency as your
cross-playing
uncle
with
showed
Fortnite.
me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, 1 of 3 finally done. All right. I want to find this S rank. I don't know where it is though. I was only a platinum shitter on Rocket League, sadly. A platinum shitter? What do you... I don't know fuck all about Rocket League, man. Maybe it's near here? Oh, like, I know the premise of the game, but I mean, like, as far as, like, anything going on with it. Oh, cool. High potion, thanks. Oh, we have a new spot here we can go to. You just walk right over the wall, alright.
Yeah.
Platinum is just middle of the pack. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, going this way. Platinum is like League, how low gold, high silver. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where the Platinum would be the middle of the road, though. Well, this certainly looks like a spot where something might be that needs to die.
You deserve a rest.
Supersonic Legend was their highest tier when I played. I can only imagine. Oh, wow. Is there something here to fight? Yep. Big dragon? Big dragon. Sarog.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, damn it. That hurt. Alright, well, we're not using that move.
To me, boy.
Alright, how do we want to go about this? Take a chance at this. Alright, pull your ass down. Get down here. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Alright. I was not ready for that. I needed to switch to, Garuda and get off the ground.
Let's go.
Alright,
Run like the wind.
so we're not using Bahamut because that shit is too damn slow. Yeah, dead. I'm pretty sure I can beat this. I just need to be a little more aware of what I'm doing. And unfortunately, the Bahamut move is not going to be very helpful.
Be safe.
Okay. I like when game bosses are like barely beatable as long as you play it perfectly. To make it sound like this that kind of case. Currently, yeah. I mean, I could definitely make it easier if I were to level up, but I'd rather it be a challenge. Oh shit, wrong attack. Get off the ground, dummy! Oh my god, why is he not grabbing? What the fuck? Alright. I guess I wasn't close enough. I need to be off the ground or dodge, like, perfectly at that point.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know if there's enough stuff to kill between. I need to have my my flame shield up. That'll help mitigate that if I get hit. Because man, that hits like a truck. Still gonna keep the Mega Flare though, just not the slow charge one. But Garuda should be like my main icon to use because it has all the movement. Alright, come on, make your flame balls. Okay, that was bigger than it looked like. I like your funny words, Purple Man. Definitely know what you're talking about. Oh, damn, I missed. Alright, well, that's good. Well. Get out of the way. Alright, good.
Too slow.
More damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, ow. I might be dead here.
To me, boy.
Oh god, okay. Please. Please. Woo! Got out of that time. Nope, didn't get that time. I feel like he's gonna start doing those big fireballs soon. Got him halfway down, it's not too bad. Oh, God! Okay, that's not good. Run away. Get in there. Nope. Bad timing. Ow. Come on down, I can smack you. Oh, good thing I had the fire protection. Nice try. Could have not taken that damage, but oh well. Right to the head, come on, take that damage. Alright, bad things happening next. Especially if he's this low. Ow. 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 Damn it, I was not dodging any of that. Damn it. Didn't hit it again. Fuck! Well, I'm dead. I'm taking too much damage. Now I have no items left. If I can get another good down on him, I might be alright. Oh no! I hit the wrong ability! Shit! Damn it. I went to hit my flame shield and fucking... Nope. Refund my hype. Damn it. I don't have any Lionheart potions now. Boo! You were robbed. I was robbed. What are you talking about?
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Let's change one other thing. Let's increase the potency of the high potions so I can get more out of them.
Good girl.
Yeah.
So I can hard dodge those giant fireballs he drops on the ground. I just have to be moving the right direction. That sucks I was that close though. I should have been able to get him. I just took one too many hits. Doop, 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 doop. Took 10 gil, thanks. That's what I needed.
Why am I doing this? Too slow.
This is for taking my epic moment. Rawr. Alright, well, that works. Missed. You're not gonna get me this time, fucker.
Nice try.
Nope, nope. Way too early. Come back here. Get down here. Now that I've only gotten used to it, I'm probably gonna end up beating it without even using any potions.
Nice try.
Well, I spoke too soon.
To me, boy.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
That's fine. Yeah.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, that was the wrong.
I failed.
Oh my god, really? He caught me right at the end again? I finally got. I'm gonna do it without doing any potions because I've got his damn pattern down now, and I'm just dying stupidly. I don't know why he's catching me on that last bit though, because he's not changing his pattern much. Tired as heck. We're trying to go pass the fuck out. Got stuff to do in the morning as well. Yeah, I understand, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna have a montage of me dying and then finally beating him potionless. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you later. Well, so much for doing this without using potions. Nope. No! Screwed myself there. Alright.
Run like the wind. All right.
Alright, let's not put myself in a corner and get blasted. Man, I thought the last S rank was a pain in the butt. This one's a bit more.
Thanks, girl.
That is not what I meant to do. There we go.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. You're finished.
Oh! Two levels. One level. Ah.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Yeah, that. But did it. No potions. Oh, man. Okay. We got one more to do. I don't remember where it's at, though. Let me check something here. So where are these? I tried setting up a an auto clipper for myself. Okay, it did work. Good, good, good. Okay, I'll mess with that later. Okay, we need to check where that last hunt is.
Tell me you saw it.
Okay, so it's supposed to be Valmir in Delmeca. Tilt and rotate. Can I see the local map? There we go. Corrosion Echoes. We've got... Well, we can't go that way. All this is still blocked off. But maybe it's... Maybe it's over here. Because this looks like open. Still weird that that's doing that.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
That?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Yeah, wasn't he over by Bakor?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime,
working on the skies
perhaps we
because
can
we
find
know
a
how to fix
solution to
that.
Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
So just like, yeah, that thing could happen.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Nice.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is...
My shop.
Am I gonna do the
If I had my
talking this time?
pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt. It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Saw right through me.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch. I take it your scouts found the bandits. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses. Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest? The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can. And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. It's over.
Oh, I got poison.
townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Alright, Widden. Oh, you missed the hell I was going through a minute ago, man. I was fighting Big Dragon, who said, die to fire. It only took me like 7 tries to kill him. I don't know. I might make a mini montage.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
I did it.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Cid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Cid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, now that we're done with that part. Let's see if we can find that. Alright, we go this way.
So, where did you learn to...
You fought very bravely.
Can we find this hut? Hey, bird, this way. Down here. Draco's Deep. Across G Echoes. Apparently not what I'm looking for though.
You deserve a rest. No holding back.
Farewell.
You moved it. Okay, it's down. Ooh. Kind of easy to get lost in here. Oh, another one of these. Chronolith detecting nearby. What do these do?
Be safe.
Wrong button.
Too slow.
Ah, chest, as I thought. Was worth, not so much.
Faster.
There's a lot of different ways to go here, it looks like. Get off the rock, thank you. We'll follow it down the rest of the way and see if it makes a turnaround on the path. Hold on. Shiny. Not worth.
You deserve a rest. No mistakes.
how I parried that, but I'll take it.
No need to ride from here.
So it drops down into here, but doesn't really do anything.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left.
I didn't mean to turn it off, but okay. Doop, doop. Well, something's gonna be out here, it looks like. I don't think this is the place I'm looking for, but it definitely looks like something major is gonna be here later. Probably another dragon. Alright, so it's not there. That's all Velcroy. Jaw, Cattery. We wouldn't have access to it yet, I wouldn't think, unless... we could get to it. Oh yeah, it's the markets. And we still can't go this way, which would allow us to go around. see. It's not one of those hunt until we find it.
Time to fight. Back to the stables, Carl.
It's weird that I can't ride through here. I mean, yes, it's quote-unquote a town, but there's no people. Bird. Alright, where can we go that might make a difference here? Oh, it's weird because it's got to be branching off somewhere over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, this was the Fallen Ruins we were just at. Let's go left. Bombs. No, they didn't activate. Well, that got us nowhere. Right, let's go back and take a left on the other side of this open area. Nice if the map actually told me where this spot was. Oh, we need to keep going this way.
No holding back.
So this is a dead end. Okay. So we have to be able to come through this way. Can't. It all says Velcroy, but it's like, I believe it said like verse. Looks almost like verses. I do not see anything like that though. I guess we'll just go do the next quest for now. I'll figure it out eventually. Weird that I can't find it, though.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Where'd the guards go?
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dead message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
45 round, I'll take that. Oh, right, I didn't switch my, I had decided not to use potions, and didn't switch the spec. Increases the healing potency of potion. Wait, did I take that off? Ability points. I know I was using that. 30 defense. Oh, right, I have the plus 40 on regular potions.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying...
So things are going well here.
That thing?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days!
Because it
What more
doesn't
would you have us
exist.
do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us
That
to
castle
lose
in the
them as well?
background.
Not if we don't have to.
Why is it built like that?
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
This way.
I assume you have a plan?
A plan? Run and gun.
It was all they could do to escape.
Oh yeah, the fields are definitely infused with aether.
Come on.
Now, Ambrosia is not a being that should be immune to the high amounts of aether. How is it? It's not affected.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Where's those? Ah, there it is. You know what?
Do you think there are more?
Probably.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Well, that was quick.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Well, now we got some renown banked up.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Is that like important? But I'm kind of wondering why they don't let us just go back to the old hideaway.
Did you see that?
Not like it's far.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, let's check this again. What am I missing here? Vilmer Delmeca. Apply their tried against across the fields of Corva. Fields of Corva. Oh wait, Delmeca. It's Bulklad. Desert, desert, South Desert. Fields. Okay, so it's gonna be in this section. Alright, we're going to start from the jaw and work our way down. Because the other one I fought that looked similar to him was like literally right here. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. It's gonna be should be somewhere here. More fan there. Later.
We're not alone.
Enough of you, are there?
Kashyyyk. Alright, so they said something about the fields. So maybe it's out here.
Company.
All right.
Where are you?
I can walk from here.
Oh look, there he is. Bring it on, sucker.
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have captured shall empty your pockets.
Oh, damn you!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, all hunts that are current are done. Alright, let's go turn in our quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
What about his companion?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this.
Well, for
It
some
is not
reason,
mere
you can
chance.
have
You were
blessings
chosen
from
for a
multiple
reason.
icons.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
As he's continually coughing up
Look
blood.
after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, new hunts? A C-class. South of Tabor and Delmeca. Oh, well, we're heading that way anyways.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
No.
Seen enough?
Wait, lies. There's a quest right here. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna do these first. Let's double check with you too.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Nothing here, nothing here.
Anything else?
So we're just waiting for him to unlock more stuff. Oh, Goods.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goods? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Forward down. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Talk to Karen and like, no, you idiot.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Wait.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Well, not a lot of choices with that one.
Seems the hideaway's lost
blasted.
its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Uh-huh.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Well, I have two reasons to visit you. Or not. Oh.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I don't think we need to prioritize this one. We're not leaving the ship.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
There's a quest marker at my desk.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other than whom I may turn. Most esteemed lord, his uncle has presented me with the task of most vexing, and I fear wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to attending of bandits in back alleys, I'm solely ill-equipped. If it would please you, my lord, pray thee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Seems like butler. Okay. Some other new ones here? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry that the rank captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, he needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do Vale's doors. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have a better half to thank. She put on quite a performance, as if yours, well, from an aspiring thespian to another, I might suggest you working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to name the Underhill a disservice now, would we? You have an uncanny talent for showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would have been in the hands of the Akashic, but more than their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he's already learned everything he can from me. but he would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield. And the realm he has none other worthier than you. The guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls and not clearing out what few threats remain down to the reeds. Though chances are we still be neck deep in Akasha had you not given that horde a firm but gentle nudge. I know your realm to save it all. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you the cask. What did we pick up? What's new here? Guardian Scarf? Oh, sure. There was something. Oh, Joshua. Interesting. Yeah, I think it looks fine like this.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I saw nothing.
What do you reckon we should do?
Hello? Oh, they broke it.
Cid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
Just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Well, the next piece would probably be the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Okay, that's a weird analogy.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
You mean heirs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
The gear's still not on the
You
thing.
hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Figure it out yourself. Turn that in, and then we'll go fight a dragon. Close to 3 o'clock, so by the time I'm done with these quests, it might be time to wrap it up.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Even though you did not complete the scale. Phones, what you got over here?
Good morrow to you, my friend. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress, perhaps the rampant popularity of a sprig of cheerful yet regardless.
Ow.
Go safely.
Nothing. Oops. Map, please. Oh, well. Gotta do this part first, because we can't go up here. I like how they gave us quests that we can't go do. The teleport's giving off ether, though, is still concerning.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, so this is that spot that I couldn't get to before. And there should be, said in South Tabor, there will be a B rank hunt.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Or we
Assuming
go
they
this
will allow
way
it.
and see if there's
The
a
echoes have a will of their own.
A battle. Well, there's a courier and a chest. We're getting that chest. Shash, you say? I mean, free upgrade. Rawr. Killing fire with fire makes perfect sense.
No mistakes.
Oh, nice shot, dude. You completely missed. I think we can jump this. So why was this over here? Like I might be able to jump down to there, but is there any point? Does not seem there's a point to that.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive,
but with better manners.
Let there be light! Farewell.
Oh, nice. Well, he's doing well.
You're injured.
No kidding.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
If you don't die first.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Did you know I killed Kuka? Oh, sorry.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Easy enough.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are you? Somewhere up here? Oh, there you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I'll take that renown.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Cid.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Nah.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
Here, take this stuff. Oh, wait. Let me kill you instead. Nah, you're not really up to the task. Sorry. South of Tabor. We need to just see if we do run into that guy later. Nope, can't get up there.
Stay down!
Not a bad combo. Didn't really combo my magic off of the lunge.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond swords, chest, armlets, don't matter.
Of course. Take care.
Knock, knock.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, that's not a good sign.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
king. He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, that's not gonna work for you.
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Walk in, kill the council. Yeah.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Joshua's got a girlfriend.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh my god, so many quests. I think that'll be a thing to work on next time. Let's go to the save screen. Oh good, we can go to other places now. I kinda wish I had saved before that dragon fight now. Oh well. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Ugh. 7 hours instead of 8 because of a late start, but it's fine. Yeah, I got to mess around with the Steam Deck that I got, so I get to check those clips that I made and see how they turned out. And being able to switch without having to touch the program is also nice. Like, so thank you, Starry, for sending that to me. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm not going to be too worried about rating. So I'm going to do the end screen, and then we'll call it a day. And then hopefully, I'm going to be off Friday and Saturday, which is a little unusual. So I might stream again Friday, just for an extra day, because I'd like to. But other than that, anyone who's lurking, appreciate it. Everyone have a good night, and I will definitely catch you guys later. I'm going to hit the button.